a story. And this is not part of the YouTube video. Anything you do or say will be recorded. I'm keeping a very close eye on you, chat. A very close eye. Hey, just realized it's showing the desktop, not the game. There we go. Hi, blog. I forget. Siri's dead at this point in time. We'll skip that.
It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now.
I forgot that Commune was in the story. I forgot that she was in the story again. Get that Siri is dead. I forgot that we have her.
Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune.
Good morning, Tammy. Would you like some good cereals and blueberry sauce?
I think I'll pass.
What about sea cucumber with banana? I called a sea cucumber bananash. What? How does the SH to the end come into that? Wouldn't it be sea cucumber number? I don't know. I guess Emma's naming scheme is as bad as his cooking. Ugh. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurn or something? No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds. Oh my god, she's so cute. Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics, please. Just Commune will do. I love your voice. Thanks, Octavio. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. So not to make it samurai, huh? My 3 favorite characters, Darumi, Karara, and Kyoshika, are all dead in this route. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here in Futurum? We have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. Chad, do we take this at face value? Or is she remembering? Is she remembering the other route we spent with her? I'm just gonna take this face value because I thought this was a pretty early on route. Not the first route. Oh, you said my name properly. I was going to explain that. How do people normally say it? And then stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi. In theory, this should be for that route, though? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Futurum culture, peppering Commune with question after question. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans. But...
It's nice that we're all getting along now. We have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dulcia comes back. Yeah, the commander seems impervious to our attacks.
I thought Veshness was bad enough. The hell's up with that geezer? Commune, who is Dulcia?
He was the previous leader before Veshness. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He is one of the most renowned warriors of the planet. After being defeated by Veshness, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshness has even been able to scratch him.
I thought he had some strong defenses, but not at this level.
I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense. Dang it, don't I another boss the last stage. What kind of BS game is this? Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that can stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this plan will surely offer us their protection. Are we gonna get more god lore? That's one thing we know basically nothing about. The god lore. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us rejoice and make a merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and heart full of despair.
Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose whenever fights we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together.
Hey Chad, you know I just realized? Remember how we were under the assumption that if we didn't save Commune, she died every route? The fact that she's here means that maybe she doesn't die every route. Ava was still kidnapped and joined our team. They knew that. So I guess she would have ran away to the cave and then been found. So we haven't killed Commune like 90 times? Too many times?
Let's fight Dasha and Veshnus with hope in our hearts.
Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me?
I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I'm gonna rebuild everything you may tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully.
Then I'll fix all the machines of this planet. And if there are no machines, then I'll make donuts. Then someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. Any round the missiles go if she kind of dies? I would say they've gone off in less than half. I don't know what I want to do yet. So, I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. And I want to support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place for the children harmed by this work can study in safety. And I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids, even though they're all fake memories.
Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point. Although, that's a fake memory too. You are all so repulsive, sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are.
Just say what I mean, Arthur.
As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer.
Also, Commune is so short. But she's still taller than... still taller than Shoma. So we're repulsive together. I think you're repulsive enough for the rest of us.
We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then...
Hi, Dad.
Shion!
Ah! A ghost! I mean, I'm sorry. You don't need to be scared, Commune. Shion's one of us. Geez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you.
I guess that proves the Commune really is still a kid.
It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to y'all share your dreams of the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. Can we save his life using the power of friendship? While my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role?
My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war.
And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dulcia.
I'm here for some bun linguine Alfredo. Hi, Vermin. Rats can never be chefs. I saw Ratatouille and I took the wrong message out of that movie.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here.
Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed, getting to my feet, the doorbell rang.
What you eating? Not Ratatouille.
I wonder who that is.
Can't tell my camera is like off to the side or if I'm off to the side. Let's see with my camera. Oh well.
You win some, you lose some, eh, Takumi?
Ding dong.
I opened the door to see who my visitor was.
Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
Sure, but why now? Is it urgent?
I know it's sun, but we're throwing a welcoming party for Kim Yoon. Would you come join us?
When did you have time to organize a welcome party?
We want to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way.
He did? Come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if he could use that assertiveness. It would be nice if he could use that assertiveness in other areas.
The message of Ratatouille is that making a food critic childhood meal is how to get a review. The message of Ratatouille is that if your parents are really good at cooking, then the rest of your life will be hell. You'll almost starve to death because nothing will prepare. And the only thing that can ever give you a semblance of life is the one rat who can come slightly close to the level of skill your parents were. So be grateful that your parents were not incredible cooks.
Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Why did you invite us last?
Maybe I should drop in and see what they've cooked up.
Chad, do you think they've cooked up some linguine?
I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. I could smell some linguine cooking.
Huh?
Wow, budget! They're reusing this. I thought the message of Ratatouille was health and safety codes don't matter if you don't get caught.
Wow.
Pretty sweet, huh? That took a lot of work, but it was worth it. Ugh. How come you don't look surprised, though?
I mean, it's not that I'm not.
Don't tell me where I did this in a previous timeline.
You can get us up for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories when we can.
Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it?
We're right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the Tokyo residential complex are fake, the time we spent together at this school as well as in Israel. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it.
Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can.
It's so weird having Kim Yoon here. It's so this feels like such a important ending, and she just showed up like a couple of days ago. She's right, Takumi. You're allowed to smile.
Kim Yoon.
We've been at war for many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Forget our past conflicts and smile with former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vowed to forge together and achieve.
Bring joy back to the world. It's fucking beautiful.
Then we have to smile. Come on, Shion. Ads. Rip. Everyone quick, let's badmouth Tita while he can't hear us. I heard that that guy gets called 1T by the people. And it's because his name only has 1T in it. But I'd probably leave so much meat on the bones. Meat on the bone! Oh wait, you're not referencing that.
Smile?
I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smile and performance.
Smile. Smile.
Look at your smile's scary. Yay, so happy.
You have such disgusting smiles. Makes you want to destroy them.
Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls.
And so our own little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious, and it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Aww. More budget again, the budget wouldn't even. To be fair, this is just a modified version of the original CJ. Obviously, last time we didn't have Moko, FB, Kamyun, or Hidoko here. Oh, no, we did have Eito, wouldn't we? Yeah. This is cute.
Don't eat those together! Alright, I'm gonna whip us up a giant
Chad, do you think that bad things are about to happen? Is this like just psyching me up to have my heart broken?
What an interesting
Hi,
name.
Janice.
We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
They're kind of hammering that down a bit too much. They keep being like, wow, your thing's just like ours. Wow, it's almost identical to ours. Wow, wow. It makes me kind of wonder if there's going to be some other plot twist at play. Like, if we didn't actually travel to another galaxy, we traveled to a parallel universe or something. Wouldn't that be a crazy plot twist? We're not invading another planet, we're invading a parallel version of Earth. Because we know that there's the parallel leap technology on this planet. We don't know who made it, we know it's there.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor. Want me to dissect someone in Czech? We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past.
I mean, he also made a good point about
Yes.
common
We should
ancestor.
focus on this planet and our
That's a very
future
common
here.
sci-fi trope.
We buried our sadness and worries. We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed this festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had.
something I must tell you all.
What is it, Commune?
Do you remember a woman named Eva? Oh. Question mark, exclamation mark.
Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her, and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Oh! Your mother. She had a child. Not biologically. She was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents.
And we killed the woman who raised you.
Please, let me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed.
I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied.
There is no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. Well, let me tell you about a little thing called Ritz, Nom. I did not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to this school to forgive you all.
Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her.
I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you're neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. Also, Shion would make the best girl dad. I just realized what you meant because he's made of fire. That took me way too long to understand that joke, Seth. Anyway, what you did to my mother can be blamed on the times. An unfortunate misunderstanding.
But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us?
At times, I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. And you'll begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past.
Commune.
But worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshness and put an end to this war once and for all.
That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it really okay to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it!
I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again.
You are so noble and honorable. I feel I could make an effort for someone like you. You've stoked a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before.
I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava. Let's do it, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together.
This would be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. Me and Commune resolved to put the past behind us and carry on side by side.
We'll walk to this new world hand in hand.
Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. The alarm! An enemy attack! Dolja is back! I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Chat, I hope you're ready to skip. Dalsha's back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall.
Huh?
If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right?
His intentions must be a full-on frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us.
He can bring us as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square.
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy.
Bring it on, you bastards!
That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dalsha's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power.
I'm fighting with you two. Use my power if you need to.
That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Vashnis get her way. Defensive battle, initiate!
Is there anything different about this one? Can we run the budget route? I was kind of hoping we'd say Shion or Kimyun. That would have been cool. So, what do you think Kimyun's reaction to this is? She's like, oh, they're about to turn to some black fog, you know, like turn into some monster forms, and they all pull out knives. I feel like she'd have quite a shock the first time she saw us transform.
God.
Hi Dalsha. Yeah, we've heard you say that a couple times, buddy. Just a couple.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders!
Whoa!
Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses.
Yay!
Hold out until then.
Come on, chat. We can do this. We're gonna do this together, which will make it even more painful when we do the other round. Don't work together.
It's time. Take this, old man. It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
Let me guess. The tactics is poison. This time you were wrong.
This again? I suppose I should expect.
You
no
just had
less
to
from the
jinx it,
Maiden
Jason.
Sage.
I thought it would be poison as
You
well.
are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
Okay, let's take them out. Good work. Good work.
You finally found a cause to fight for.
That's funny. In most routes, he says we don't have a cause.
That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
Yeah.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel, spilling blood. That's how we'll
Hi, Tiny Kick Pop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves.
And it's because of the
We
Reviver
won't be
Medic.
ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. That's good. It's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
I mean, I'd like to think it's us. Otherwise, this is gonna be really anticlimactic. Hi. Clear turn.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this the kind of death you were hoping for?
It is a warrior's death. Hello there.
Chunky moldy monkey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Kia ora.
I was locked away after my defeat by Veshness. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I'm truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all.
A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting, fulfilling battles to one day become a satisfactory death. To one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now, we're gonna live life to the fullest.
Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me.
Do we have to?
Use my death to live.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Have you grown senile, Dalsha? Why would you give your enemy's life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurum's greatest warriors. Damn, couldn't give his death more budget. His death already has a CG. What more do you... Sorry, an animation. What more do you want?
Vesha stabbed on Dosha's desiccated corpse with a sneer. There's no way to treat a hero, you bitch.
How could you do that? Dosha was one of you. Please. No one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. I thought it's because they have a bone to pick. And I am free to do whatever I like with them.
Vesha's made a show of stomping on Dosha's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives in honor. Making yourself their dictator.
You want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am.
Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end the cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down.
Such bravado. But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own?
We're not alone. We have each other in the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us.
You think Cam Yoon and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb your powers, I will be reborn as a new god.
Vesha's cackled as she sauntered away.
Yay, we won the fight.
When will Vesha's attack the academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep.
Why are skeleton guitarist grudges the worst? They always have a bone to pick. That's a double pun.
My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wished I could rest all day, but we didn't know when Vesh's might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast.
Huh.
Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the groundwork.
We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad someone seems to be in a surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around though.
She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. She has a fever. Oh no. Only in a couple of routes does she get withdrawal symptoms this late into it. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday.
Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but...
Worry not about Nozomi. I will take you some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure.
I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calmed my nerves before calling everyone over together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dalsha. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner.
And we'll be facing Vashtus. Let title mention the belt. Don't worry, the goddess victory is in our corner. One cries after another. Can we catch a break?
But the next battle will really be the final one.
Our final fight is finally going to end. These jokes are so bad, Dakota.
We decide to continue the preparation for our final fight against Veshness. I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshness.
Okay, who have we not gone out new Bondavine with? Where did Hiru go? We did Eito. Okay, let's do Yugamu and Moko, I guess. What the heck does Yugamu like? It's been so long I don't remember. Scalpel! I always keep one of those on hand in case I have to do some surgery in, you know, an airplane or something. Foods, my munchies, senses are tingling. Big baby girl, some more pizza and chicken wings.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Aw, stop it, yo.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone.
Yeah, you wouldn't actually really kill her.
I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
We're not... we're not going back to the satellite, Yugamu. I understand how you might get a little confused, though. Okay. One of the other ones was... who we have not done. Okay. Eat box of blint. Please in chat. Not since last stream.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
The sun changing
My
music.
tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun.
Yeah.
Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets.
Yeah.
Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
Mocha Bisco. Sure, each to their own. Like your construction joke, you're still working on it.
It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows.
Hey, stop giving the most cliche jokes if you don't want me to have already heard them.
We really got to take down Veshness.
Can't believe TED Talk survived the death of Earth. I mean, it's a saying at this point, you know? It's a saying. I say that a lot.
She would be even stronger after absorbing Dosh's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me. For Kamyun who forgave us. We're going to take out Veshness and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi's doing. I made my way to the cafeteria. Hope we should be back on our feet today.
I wonder what Daruni would have thought about being a clone. She would have thought it's cliche. You know? She would have definitely thought it's cliche. Good morning, Takumi.
Nozomi, you're all right now.
Thanks to the medicine Kamyun gave me, I feel better than ever.
Thank goodness that the medicine worked. I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all.
But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right when we're not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. Like, look at Takumi. He spent yesterday giving gifts and talking to people. We have to get prepared to face Veshness. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True. While Veshness is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her son gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another.
And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict.
Yes. Once we defeat Veshness, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government what? Wait, shit's getting real complicated now.
We have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So you go from fighting a war to getting into politics. When are we gonna get a break?
That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too.
So, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yeah, that's the choice we made.
Right. Even if the war ends, our fights will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Fashionists at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparation for our final fight against Fashionists. Fascists is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We use our remaining save time wisely.
I'm no genius, but I feel like she might show up on day 99. Che, who have we not done the special conversations with? I feel like Shoma's one option. Who else in this group have we not done? Did we do Ema?
You're giving something so awesome to
Takabaru?
useless
We need to
bum
do.
poop like me? Thank you so much. My memories were
I don't know
the
who's
worst
left.
of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that, but I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own. For Ava's sake as well.
To do the twins. I feel like I did the twins. But maybe I didn't. I was gonna tell you a time travel joke, but you didn't like it. Okay, that's a good one. I like that. Okay, let's do Subasa. Jison, we still have items we don't know for. Handy food. Yeah, I'm guessing she's probably not in the cheap stuff. I know you did Ema, can't you did Kako? I feel like I did one of the two. But I don't know which.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no
I
idea
didn't-
how happy you just made me!
I actually didn't think we'd have this many days to do it. Otherwise, I should have kept it. We don't get a special dialogue on her because we haven't maxed out the other characters. Maybe? Was she the first one we did? Oh man.
That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. When is Vash's going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm all alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Vash's Center forces. Post-war reconstruction. I had plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. Come to think of it, Sirius messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast.
Why were they not turned off in every other app?
Huh? Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done. Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
It's interesting how it's always those two paired together.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi.
Good morning. I didn't realize you two are such good friends now.
Well, yeah. Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Zoe listened to old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. I only know 25 lazy outfit, I don't know why. Moving on! She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Commune listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother.
Nozomi lost her mother to suicide, while Commune lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level.
I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction while stowed away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wish. Are we winning? Do we go to our real family yet? This is our real family. We're here with our brothers and sisters and our dad. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us.
Yeah, let's go.
Hi, Bo.
The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions.
Even tried to clog into his tongue. If you guys want to spam chat with dad jokes, we have a command. Like, 2 different bots that give you a dad joke. There's easier ways to do it. You don't need a command with me? I don't think I've ever heard you tell a dad joke.
The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile. That's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts.
1 command for 2 jokes sounds that convenient. Yeah. Can I have Swordbot also respond to the dad joke command? No! We don't need more dad jokes for a single command. Okay, Takamaru time.
Takamaru! Hell yeah! Where's my hat? Where's the hat? Hell yeah!
I already did Takamaru. God damn it. You're right. What do you call a bell made out of watch is a waste of time? Luna, why? Okay, well... The guess is that we haven't done Kako? Really, it sounds like we think I haven't done Kako. Takamaru time? I'd be okay hearing that after a work day? I don't get it.
I've never received something like this before. I love it.
Great.
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ema is. So I want to protect
Aw.
you at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you.
That is pretty
Until
gosh
the
darn
very
precious.
bitter end, I'll stand by you because I love all of you.
The time you get when you decline the dinner and bath? Takamaru time? I don't get it.
Ah.
Shoot.
That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day's going faster and faster. Vashtiz will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at Last Defense Academy.
The odds of getting stabbed by Ema just increased.
It's morning without Sari's weird announcements. It's kinda peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee
Figure
it.
what out?
Karuha wasn't real. She never was, but I found her words coming back to me all the same. Can I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing.
Morning, Akumi. Come grab some food. Welcome home, bud. Would you like dinner, bath, or non-script Takamaru time? I don't know. I feel like it's usually dinner, bath for me. I feel like it's kind of weird offering someone else's time. You can't find an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with some melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet.
I think I'll have raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going.
I just realized what he said. I'm gonna be eating a lot too. Just shovel the leftovers in my mouth.
You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen?
I think they're just compensating for their existential dread.
What?
They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. But our time together is coming to an end soon.
Right. It's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon.
Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian-shaped ice top with mapo tofu.
Thank you.
Oh.
And you don't have to force yourself.
Come on, this is for you, Commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't be Commune weird things.
But just because our lives at the academy are come to an end, didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Vashtiz.
Hey, Takumi, can we talk sometime later?
Yeah, sure.
Could you come to the worm tonight then? I should have proof by then.
Proof?
I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life till then.
Proof of what?
I won't have to make the item till tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep preparing for the final battle.
Okay, chat, who have we not given a gift to? Maybe Ema. I'm gonna double check him. I'm not too worried if I get it wrong. Whoa! We maxed him out without knowing hardly any of his items. I know nothing about this guy. Let's hang out with him and learn some stuff. Oh, Eva's how you discovered it? Heading out, Mr. Sumino. I'm just about to head out and grab some ingredients for a meal. I'm gonna forge some edible plants and make my own dinner.
Make your own, but we can eat whatever we want in the cafeteria.
Indeed, but gorging on fine food turns you into a fussy eater. Once you get particular, there's no going back. That's why I try to get a taste of the impoverished life once in a while. Out on the streets, anyone who can't sustain themselves with cheap meals will die after all.
After spending some time together, you understand Emo better now.
He kind of has a point. Okay, now we're on the Tsubasa grind. Tsubasa, the last person we are trying to get a bond with. Because she is apparently our least favorite character. Where exactly is he going to forge? Is there nothing but find a scratch in the main vicinity?
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made
I mean, there's a forest at the back of the school. Or he could just leave the school grounds. We're able to leave whenever we want. If you don't get too far away from the school, like, it should be pretty fine. Pretty safe. Whoa!
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family,
At worst, he will have to deal with grass.
Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway.
I doubt
really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings, but sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Okay, now we've done all of them.
Good game. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move towards us. Toward Futurum.
What? What are you... They didn't do this in the other timelines.
Oh, you mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack?
No, I'd say it's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier.
They're going to try to fight the Futurans without cryptoglobin.
They've done it before, don't forget. This war is going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humans, last desperate attack. Last effort gambit.
Yikes, Moldy.
Of course they'd do this when Vashnis's attack was looming. Eito and I decided not to share this new information with anyone for the time being. Vashnis wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next.
I have no clue how that's gonna do anything. Operation solves everything. What do you mean, smile? Stop it. Get some help.
A new day dawned and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. We were all in top condition. Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves are strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we can afford to overlook anything as we check things over.
Huh?
Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions.
It feels strange to think this is our last meeting.
Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days.
I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I didn't know what to expect when we were told we had to protect the school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. These are school kids? Can you not tell by... Actually, I guess only some of them are wearing uniforms.
Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at the academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we'd all survive the coming battle against Veshness.
Quote-unquote school, quote-unquote kids. Hey, why do you think I'm taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time. I like it. Let's take one. Hold on. I need to make sure my makeup's just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony.
I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe a horrible hard detail.
Seriously, gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already.
A graduation album, huh? Right, it's all really coming to an end.
Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave that photo shoot to me.
Yeah.
Nah, bro, I was over 6 foot in school, but still, so these kids gonna be held back here too? No. They're just very anime. I mean, some of them are middle schoolers. Camille's probably a primary schooler. Even. Also, if we're getting technical, they've only been alive 98 days. So. Okay, everyone strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take a frame too late and catch me puking.
You can puke that fast? Damn.
What kind of dirty pose should I make?
Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Commute. It's over here. Oh, okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs.
Shion, why don't you come toward the center?
No, I like being on the side. I get to see Ren's face from here.
Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me.
Hey, that's not half bad.
Aww. They look so happy.
Ah, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah! best buds till our dying breath.
Swear to God, if any of them
I don't
die.
understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Perhaps
What?
because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice.
I know.
Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
The artificial satellite is definitely gonna kill us on day 100.
Maybe Hideko's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is just one, but so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion. Like a marionette whose strings have been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again.
Oh no. Where am I? Do not get up. Your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again then. You should thank Takumi. He has been carrying you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you.
How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore.
A while. Probably started around the same time we met Commute. At first I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting you that you're a cryptical woman. It's a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Huh? Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce your rejection symptoms?
My apologies. I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom could not decipher the intricacies of cryptical women. Oh.
I see.
I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay.
What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later.
Damn, that line goes hard.
That night I sat in my room vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open! Come in!
I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you.
What's that?
I thought you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. Is it going to be by absorbing Shion again?
What? Then why didn't you tell me before?
At present, it is only a theory. You might think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she's still an Earthling. Cryptical woman is a future in trait. To some extent, she'll always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptical woman itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks.
Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them?
Cryptical woman is far more stable in a future body. If she were to receive a transfusion...
Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that though. We got her to absorb some from a commander and did solve the sins for a while, but now they're back.
Taking the critical woman force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. John would make a poor donor though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. Good night, Bunsy Ball. I appreciate all of you, probably. Good night, Swan. Leaving right before the sacrifice happens. Typical.
So if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better?
Yes, but I would die in the process.
No. What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died?
Goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. Well, Nozomi's a treasured friend. I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill, bring peace to all future him. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
That's an interesting turn of events, wouldn't you say, chat? What is gonna happen tomorrow?
Kamune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at this messed up world we were living in. No matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99. The day that would decide our fate was almost here.
Maybe they forget to come. Maybe Vicious just forgets the date.
The sun rose and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. Wah! The alarm blared throughout the canvas, warning us of an enemy attack. Bastion, she's here. Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes.
The final battle is finally here, Takumi.
Nozomi, why are you here?
What do you mean, to fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else.
I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay here and wait in her room.
The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the forces infiltrating the school.
Look, here they come.
Whoa, just like every other time. There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need a show?
Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over.
We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her.
It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
Huh? A request?
I want you to kill me, throw me in the defense room, and take my hemoanima.
What do you think, chat? I think this is a great big no.
Oh.
I cannot be alive on day 100. In any case, I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you.
I knew logically that it was the only move. If we reached the 100th day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorbed his hemoanima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so.
If you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it.
I know.
I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway.
I was being honest. I did want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself.
Alright, that's what you want to do. Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Eito and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there,
This is a crazy... If someone told me that there'd be an ending where we work together to kill Shion, my first thought would be, who is Shion? And my second thought would be, what the heck happens in their art?
I buried my blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
I really thought there'd be a chance to save him.
An incredible amount of power unlike anything I'd ever felt before surged into me. My body felt warm and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world of peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after.
I can feel Shion's spirit. There is no doubt he's living on inside of me. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me.
We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family.
It's time to fight together. Shion, you and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for all of us happiness. I will give this fight my all for Shion and Ava. Will this be a chance to get healed Nozomi? Kamune explicitly said that he wouldn't work as a donor. Yes, we are all in this together. Ava, Shion, the rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness.
Let's go. It's time to initiate the fan. I can't believe I'm flubbing it off on the last one. You know the drill by now.
I improvise, chat. I improvise. Skip that. Battle stop.
Damn. That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing? I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Please do not. Despite people looking cute on the outside, we've seen their insides and it's... Hey, chat!
Here we go. Let's do this.
We actually have to do something for once.
All out of gack.
Hola, cactus. That's probably what he's trying to say.
It ain't over yet.
What the hell else would it be?
Just try me. Doesn't feel half bad.
I'll show you what's up.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, what's up, Doc?
That's what I'm talking about. Did you see? Just watch me.
I'm Mother Trucking Gaku. I'm the guy with the goal.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my
That's sort of a reference.
Let me
I
handle
wasn't really expecting to get it though. It's kinda, I don't know, a bit too over the top. Well, anyway. He actually can't hit that. That's crack up.
Hey, this! Just watch me.
Just
Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle it.
let me handle it. The Zen flick? No.
Mow him down.
I was worried they'd stick to stun on
Just
Gaku.
watch me.
We good.
Hey, this! Did you see that?
Okay. Let's do
Ready
it.
whenever.
Let's destroy them.
Bring it on.
I'll thrash and I'll bash. And I'll melt them in two.
Tag me in. And stay down.
And stay down.
Bring it on. Huh. Moko wins again. Just ring that bell. It's my turn.
Just ring that bell.
Just ring that bell. Boom.
We're missing so many.
Pulverize him. It's my turn. Ooh-yah.
I'm missing all of them by accident.
Bring it on. It's my turn. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Stay down. Moko wins again. It's my
Why are
turn.
we making my way towards this guy? Incredibly slowly.
Ooh-yah. Pulverize it. It's my turn.
So chat, is this what you wanted?
Moko wins
After
again.
all those combats I've skipped,
You are.
are you finally
Bring it
satisfied?
Just bring that bell. Bring it on. Ha-ha.
Crush
Tag
them.
me in.
I'll crush them.
Here's what you all came to see.
Whoa!
Take it home for me.
Huge attack.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's see what we take out with this. I missed the big guy, but that's
I'll
okay.
Give it all I've got.
Yo, it's being to kill the big guy. Killing lots of guys.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Let's get to the killing.
What's your attack doing in?
Time for me to move.
Time for me to
I'm
move.
good to go.
Okay.
Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Time for me to move.
So, I'm good to go. Stinks.
I'm using the
doesn't
overtake
it?
by accident.
Let's get
But
to the
I'm committed now.
Time for me to move.
Time for me to move.
Does this do it for you?
I guess I'm up. Try this on for size.
Hell yeah.
Good to go.
Hey, watch, Kumi, you just blow up as me as you want.
One last strike.
You just do it if you want. Leave the rest to Eito.
Take care of the rest.
I guess it's my turn.
I guess it's my turn. Hey, Takumi.
Allow
How's
me
it
to trim
going?
down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
This must be terrifying. He's just going everything around him slowly inching his way forward.
Yes, leave it to me.
I accidentally left one alive.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Night. I guess it's my turn.
That won't happen
Here we
again.
go.
Okay, the guy in the
Yes,
corner's still
leave
alive.
it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
Oh, well and good.
You're in the way. Yes, leave it to me.
Executioner Max.
I guess it's my turn.
Wow, quite a
Here
move you got there, Skinny.
Got it. Nice.
I'm prepped and ready.
Yeah. Oh. I thought we were gonna give her a move,
Yes,
but I
leave
guess
it to
not.
me.
Awkward.
I guess
Hi,
it's
guy
my
chilling in
turn.
the corner.
Ha!
Hi, guy chilling in the
All
corner.
well and good.
Oh no, more enemies spawned. Oh, the tragedy. Oh no, even more enemies spawned. Whatever will I do?
We better get moving.
Ah,
Sorry, chat. Bro thinks you don't see him in this corner. We just hide in this corner. I'm
Allow
sure you'll
me to
live.
Take them down. I'll leave the rest
Overkill.
to you. My turn. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's go.
Here we
Say
go.
when. Not gonna cut it. I've got this. Yeah.
Okay, who's next up?
Here
Oh
goes.
yeah.
Out of the way, pest. All good.
Oh no.
Ah! I guess I'm up.
Oh maybe.
Out of the way, pest. All good.
Oh for sure.
What a nuisance.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
this
It's my
very awkwardly spaced out. Like these very much spaced out in a way where I can't effectively hit most of them.
boom.
Nah, bro thought he had Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility.
Smash. Bring it on.
That's a funny
My
concept.
turn. Woo, more
I just
power.
slept through my Sunday. I went to bed after the stream yesterday and just woke up with the hell.
Just ring that bell. Ha.
I'm sorry,
Muscles
you
are
slept
singing.
for 20 hours?
Tag me in. Woo, more power.
That I don't
Bring
think
it
I've ever
on.
slept that long in my life.
Boom.
How's the killing game?
Tag me in. Ooh-yah.
I wouldn't really call this a killing game, but it's going good.
Just ring that bell. And stay
We're
down.
on day 99 of a really cool
My
route.
turn. Ooh-yah.
I don't really know what...
Prepped and ready.
This feels like a very important route of the game.
That's what I'm talking
Nah, bro,
about.
Hibernate like Yogi does during winter. Let me play Make Believe with a killing
Let
game.
me at it.
I'm sorry, it's a killing game.
Get the hell out of my way.
I'm sorry, you're completely
I'll show
right.
You what's up?
Of course you're right,
That's what I'm
Thrumi.
talking about. Let me handle it.
Let me handle it. I missed one! Hi, little guy. Chat, I think we overkill him.
I'll kill them all.
Overkill!
Yeah.
I hear Monokuma's voice. Boop, boop, boop.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshness.
Whoa! The budget! I'm kidding, this is on every route.
It was vicious, alright, but there was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just adhered to Shion's hemoadma.
Anyone died yet? Oh, yeah, we killed our dad.
He'd also given me his courage. We're going to take down Vicious and make a better future. We'd come so far, none of us were going to turn back now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Feshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earth is.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Okay, we'll let her do this. She can aura farm a little bit. What's a god to a believer? Everything.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god!
No!
Bow down!
Paragon of Hope.
Watch and tremble at the advent of a new god!
We should be strong enough now, since we have Shion's power this time.
Okay, Takumi. It's time for you to go all the way in. You're gonna get 2 laser distracts on the way. I don't think it'd be very good for you.
I'll help.
I owe you. Good to go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Kind of crazy this lineup. It's Nozomi, Takumi, and Eito all fighting together.
This.
It's kind of insane.
My turn.
I do these to farm a bit of voltage.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn.
My turn.
Farm a bit more voltage.
I've got this. Take this. Got it. Ready when you are.
Question is, do I tech boost?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll tech boost.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
Gotta push it.
I've got this.
Okay, let's see if we can run one rounder.
Let's do this.
If she gets off slow, we can use the other thing.
Let's go. Take that. My turn.
My turn.
Let's do this. Take that. This isn't good. Not there
Whoa. Hoppa. Last yell. No, unyielding spirit.
That all you got?
And it's me defense potions we can handle.
This should do it. Not there yet. Time to use it.
Oh, the defense potions give you
That
more.
all you
No,
got?
no,
This should
I
do
played
it.
it before. That was my health.
Yes, leave it to me.
Blah, blah, blah. Wasn't me. Hi, Sleepy.
It's not over yet.
Kovisho's Gaku.
No way forward but
I
through.
was... Jason, I was going to do that. Anyway,
Carry on without me.
I was gonna do that.
I'm not done yet. That's it.
Whoa! 10 damage. God damn it.
I'm back.
I was so prepared to one round her.
I'm impressed you've lasted this long.
Thank you.
You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshness?
Not on my sleeve.
Just take a look.
Without warning, Vashus de-transformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted and then...
Whoa!
Is that the satellite?
It's burning up!
Looks like the humans
What is
finally got
happening
tired
to
of
it?
waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshness fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres, endless slaughter.
But like, what is actually happening with it? You can see it in between it, and it's all like weird red blockiness.
But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war.
Yeah.
That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore.
Behold the power of hope.
We're still just fighting while this is going on. Don't you think there are more important things to be...
I am the only
Oh my god.
leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
It's really hard to take Vishnu seriously the other times you want to do. What can I say? I'm good at the game.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
I don't get why the artificial satellite came down this time
More
though.
motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshness. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Right.
Time for action. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Here we go. My turn. Say when.
Hey, we'll have this thing still.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Let's go.
Let's go.
This isn't good. It's all right. I'm putting it all on the line.
I'm putting it all on the line. The 100 line.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Takumi is gone. It is time for the hero to make his final stand.
I'll show you what's up.
He springs across the battlefield.
Let's freaking go!
Pulls out his Gatling gun, level 4.
I'll
hit you with all I got.
And he wins the war. Defeats the Paragon of Hope. Gaku!
Back to the front line.
Last name, I don't remember. The Gaku-chan.
How
Huh?
are you so strong? I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not.
Gaku's spring trip.
The
I don't know
future
who
isn't
was
something
FNAF.
we have. It's something we'll make together.
Yeah.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling
Yeah,
toward us.
is it still
You
falling?
will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
She exploded. Why did she explode? Oh, everyone okay? Yes, I'm still alive somehow. Pretty love that she's trying to take us down with her. That was hot. I get it. Because she blew up.
Everyone was injured by Veshness' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone's still alive. Nozomi, commune!
No! Are we gonna have to make a choice here?
The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deep in their bellies. The rest of us could see the Revivomatic, could use the Revivomatic to come back after dying. Nozomi and commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my Cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your Cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my Cryptoglobin to save Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool! You are my friend too! I can never let you die!
It's a little weird they call each other friends since they've only known each other for like a week or two, but...
Nozomi and commune's voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend.
They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Gumi.
Choose!
At this rate, both of them will die. And we can only save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else?
Not a dark question mark. I have to choose between Nozomi and commune. Yuriko was right though. I needed to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or commune, Who to save and who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine made with many followers on Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war.
You have to decide. Now, they'll both die.
Nozomi or Commune? Who am I going to save?
Kill the friend of the baby. The death flags were waving so hard, lol. They were. I just didn't... I didn't know if there'd be a choice they had to make. I thought the choice would be, do you sacrifice her or not? I didn't think it would be which one has to kill the other. So, chat. As what is essentially the sequel to Route Zero, because this route has been the sequel to Route Zero. The other routes, they're routes. This route has been like the sequel to Route Zero. Ultimately having to make the decision of whether, like, this actually, chat, is like the perfect decision. The idea that Takumi went back, read 100 days, got to the end. He knows so much more about the world now, and he still has to decide whether, like, he came back for her, whether he came back for the sake of the world. I'm vaguely proud of Takumi becoming of sim nature to even make this choice. It's sad. Nozomi deserves better, but I don't think that Nozomi deserves to live instead of Commune.
I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. Path to peace.
Not just this one, the humanity side is also an alternate sequel. True, we'll try that later.
I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
I'd saved Commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd killed the person I cared about the most.
Shion?
What is wrong, Takumi?
Whoa!
Don't you realize what a special day this is?
They have new outfits! They're wearing white versions of us, of our uniform, our class armor.
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
So, is this no. This isn't 15 years after the last scene we saw. This is just 15 years after they kidnapped Shion.
Despite defeating the dictator Veshness, this planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war.
Yes, it is. Oh, okay. Wow, Takumi did not grow up at all.
We ran around to each faction to stop the fighting. And we're persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence.
30-year-old Takumi, he's reached young status. At least he kept his rooted here as an adult.
After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum. And now facing the prospect of a united enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses. I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away, but still.
Oh my god, older commune sounds weird. Futurans even not age as fast as humans, like elves. No, I think she's just naturally short. Because we're Futuran. Actually, maybe that's why we still look young. If anything, I'd say probably people with crypto globin don't age as fast. Because Shion couldn't grow at all. That feels more likely. I guess so. This confirms that there are humans on the artificial satellite. The fact we're making peace with them means that there are actually humans. They're not all just in some simulation.
I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza.
Also, hi Fallen. Welcome. I mean, the ending was kind of what I expected, but it's kind of anticlimactic. If I'm gonna be honest. And they were really hyping up like the human war. I thought they would have like an extra boss fight at the end when I had to play through it or something. But that wasn't the case. 75th ending, by the way. And now we know this is the rebellion route. You really didn't get over here in 15 years? To be fair, she was the only person he knew for his 15 years in the hospital. He literally came with an imaginary friend of her, like, yeah. I must watch the VODs here since 4:50 AM here. Oh, thank you for watching the VODs. And welcome to the stream. Still Simba hard, never changed Takumi. Okay. For the sake of seeing it all, what if we picked Nozomi? How much worse is the world if Nozomi lives?
I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's crypto globin and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now
No.
I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader I could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the plan descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that our new world would be on the horizon. A new war would be on the horizon even. But I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage, violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage commune was gone.
See, the KG ending came even harder for me because I did this first and Commune and Nozomi happy got me. Yeah. I would say Commune, I think Commune is much more fleshed out in the KG route. The friendship between Nozomi and Commune feels, let me put it this way, Commune is incredibly rushed. Like, if you don't know her connection to Ava, she's literally just like a generic NPC, anybody. After knowing that, she brushes it off anyway. But, yeah.
Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way that we can all live in peace.
Also, it's very funny how Nozomi, she does not look any older now. Her face is like identical, but her body is bigger.
I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi.
Wait. Oh, that recontextualizes it a little bit. Okay, let's read that again. Freed from the dictator of Vashness, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out massive war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction has scored a settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage, violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because the main stage Commune was gone. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers between species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. So it's weird to have Takumi's voice. Can you judge me for assuming that was Takumi? I'm kind of surprised she's talking about how everything is at war and she's still able to teach at a school. Like, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it was. War, yes. But like this, you know, they're not all hiding in bunkers underground from the invaders, the true invaders. So I guess it was a retirement comment now teaching kids. I guess so, yeah. Which is weird. I don't know. I never considered her taking the role of a teacher. I don't know what I expected her to do. Maybe a doctor? Yeah, I expect her to be a doctor because she's always making like the poisons and routes and, you know, she'd be into research and stuff. Honestly, there isn't much difference between combat and teaching kids. So chat. There's always very rarely main character, usually Takumi. Yeah, I loved the the slasher route where she became the main character. Honestly, for Radical Rebellion, there wasn't that much rebellion in her. Yeah, I would have never guessed this was called the Rebellion route. I thought it'd be the law route or the truth route or the freedom route, something like that. Is there too many done? Yep, 2 more. There's always a very nice person to make a teacher. Yeah, she would. I think it fits her. Kind of. I always expected Nozomi to take a role of helping people. Like, working with people. but not with kids. Some of the route's name. Spoilers. Yeah, I guess we just now go down. What happens if we don't join the rebellion? There's no for Vera's into a doctor mode. Yeah, that's, I thought for sure should be a doctor. It feels very, I don't know. Hi, Dorkalicious. How are you doing? Okay, Chad, let's not join the rebellion. I'm sorry. Oh, good. It's not like you're like, no bun, I don't know. The time travel route is the main one. I'd be like, what? Okay, so this is an ending. This is a route, Chad, that does not make sense. This is when we spent ages searching for Futurans so that we could join peace with them. And then we found one. And then she was like, okay, join our rebellion. And we're like, no. I don't know how this route's going to work. I don't know if this is going to lead straight to a dead end. Let's find out. Also, hi, I do drugs for fun. That's quite the name. This slasher route, the slash and Nozomi MC route was my favorite ending since I came to this game for a reverse Kaide situation.
I say no.
Takumi. It's a family name. Oh, your first name's like I do. You have a brother who's like I don't. A sister called like I shall. Your dad's called I make. Your mom's called I sell.
He's right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap.
Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Veshness.
You misunderstand. We been observing and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out.
Even more reason for us not to trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation.
What? No, stay away from me. Everyone just calm down.
We all began closing on Commune, but then it all happened in an instant. Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth as she fell to the ground. No, this can't be happening. Why did it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. I slashed Commune with an infuser in a fit of rage.
This how you killed my mother too? Oh, you monsters! Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed.
Whoa! Okay, a couple of things. The fact that we suddenly start like going after her, trying to that is insane to me. The fact that she then kills Nozomi is insane to me. The fact that we then kill Commune is insane to me. None of that makes sense. However, this picture here, this is what I expected the other endings to look like. This is what I expected them to look like. No Commune Death CG is a little disappointing. So they need fillers to bring up the endings 100. This is a cool ass pick though.
Widespread radiation. Invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. The Futurans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings. And when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. Caught between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who'd brought on this hell. If only I made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regret. I stood up with my infuser in my hand, running from invaders and the radiation to live, to survive. Just surviving this hell was now my life's purpose. Even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for.
But just Star disappears, no commune death scene here. Failed alliance. Failed alliance. Achievement unlocked. Complete all rebellion routes? Wait, there were only 3 endings in the rebellion route. Oh, shoot. Actually, I guess it makes sense. Because how could fighting for humanity be rebellion? I'm gonna keep tiling a lore route ending. No. Well, I don't know. Probably not. I mean, here's the thing. I was gonna call it rebellion route. Rebellion ending, rather. But we're done with that, so maybe this is gonna be a lore route. But I kind of doubt it. We got all the lore we wanted. I don't know. Honestly, if you've been around to the end of the streams when I name my video, you'll know that I just spend 30 seconds thinking like, what is a good name for this? I don't know. I mean, it makes sense if we're only 3 endings here, but that's crazy. Okay, you know what the other crazy thing is? We've still yet to find Story Lock 2. We found Story Lock 1 and 3, no 2. Hey, Rodent. Okay, let's go fight for humanity. What the heck is this gonna be? I've noticed the name changes in the VODs. It shouldn't. Yeah, the VOD name should be should be the same. Yeah, the YouTube upload of the VODs should be different. If that makes sense. Cause I have to decide on the stream name before I stream, but I get to decide on the YouTube video name after I've played that stream, so I know it's actually what actually happened in the stream at that point. Let's fight for humanity! This is gonna go terribly. Well, maybe not. Probably. So.
Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on?
As in I wake up and see you streaming with a name. Do you want to see the VOD center chain? Yeah, that's because you don't see the VOD normally. If you're talking about the it's not a VOD if it doesn't have the start and like half an hour at the start and half an hour at the end of other stuff. Currently I'm recording this. So it's technically not the VOD, but yeah. Potato.
Absolutely. As the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth.
All right.
Oh. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something.
Thank you, Xion, and I'm sorry.
So you'll do it. You'll save humanity.
We'll keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karawa out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity.
I don't feel good about this.
Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
Ooh. That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions.
Then why don't you share the regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion, massacring all those Futurans?
Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want to find some kind of happiness.
Hey!
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings.
I want to keep on living too, as allies, as friends, as family.
I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore. But if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it.
I'm gonna have so much fun with this over if I can't make my family anymore. I'll make myself happy, not for all of them.
I stand by your decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted it to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the
You would have
very
blown us
bottom
up
of
if we didn't say
humanity's
yes.
collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life. We will eradicate everyone on this planet to save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
So why is there this sexy music playing in the background then?
Yeah, this was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future. There was no turning back from it now.
Okay, this is one of the very rare occasions in the game where the game is very much hammering home that you're not making the right choice. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't think the other decision had Takumi saying all this.
We would continue to live as we'd done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision. And for so long, what we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover.
I forget. At this point in time, is Eito gonna kill us? Does he still want to kill humanity? Are we gonna wake up in our bed with him holding a knife to our neck? Oh.
Get ready for your 78th
Hi, Lucia.
day of active service here
Rosie
at
buys
Last
us in a
Defense
fest.
Academy. I have something to tell you,
Hi,
members
Biza.
of the Special Defense Unit.
I have something to tell. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you! You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
The way he said that, do they really, or is it, or is it just emotional manipulation? Yeah, I reckon that. It's the same as the first kill Eito choice. Whenever you make a big decision, they love to kill each other, make the opposite decision. I thought it was a secret mission. What do you mean, everyone? He called on a bunch of people yesterday, a few days ago, to try and manipulate us. Assuming they're real, which so many of the endings of the games tell me that there really are humans. That I think they exist at this point. But he also... I don't know, he could be telling me anything down there, up there.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon.
Huh?
Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. If proof be needed that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria.
Well,
We've put you through a heck of a lot, Suno, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it.
Sure.
Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day.
Huh?
Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on.
You're finally awake. Got caught crossing the border, huh?
Shion, have you seen the others today?
They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though.
Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden.
On the hole in your heart with food. So relatable. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now?
I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore.
I think that's for the best, too.
How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made?
Well, I don't really know what it'll be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore.
Oh.
In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my lack of use created a better future for all of you.
You're all right with us using your life that way?
I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this.
Wow, you're so strong, Shion.
You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge.
Eito, where'd you come from?
I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry.
After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
But how did you get out of the cage in the first place?
You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry. I'll head back there right after I get something to eat.
Oh.
I don't... Do you still want to wipe out mankind?
Huh?
In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing what I wanted.
Well, we did kill you when you got that power, so...
I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change.
What a sickening honor.
With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave.
Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long as the urge to vomit becomes too much.
Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Xion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decide to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
Every tomorrow is a new day. You know? That's how days work.
Up and Atom troops, time to ride. Get for humanity. Stand glory to.
Rise and shine.
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them.
What the heck? All the budget.
Even before I opened the door of the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside.
Be gone from this place. Out with the demons.
Whoa!
Not today, demon. Out you go.
What are you guys doing?
Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me.
Demon knows doubt resides in our hearts, brother. And it must be exercised. And this demon must have his head severed. Suppose it's online its next stuff with soybeans. I'm simulating all that by using my mental spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already.
There's no way something like this actually works. Is Xion not here today?
Creating that avatar seemed to have used up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him.
I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. What we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done.
You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds.
Will you quit doing our conversation like you're still a regular member of the team again?
Oh. You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all.
Because we're actually Futurans, right? Right, very funny.
Tell me, don't you hate humanity? After what they've done to us, are you gonna let them off the hook just like that?
I wouldn't say hate exactly, but...
Don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them?
Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly?
Uh-huh.
Is it the people who create us? The people who kidnap Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of the humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all?
Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given.
Oh!
And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Aosugi's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't.
My point is, I want to create a future where you can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning.
I see. You really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just look at you is enough to turn my stomach.
Could you try drawing one of us, maybe?
I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous protruding eyes, your inflamed sticky-looking skin, the holes pouring putrid liquid. Not to mention I need to find a way to depict all the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard.
Okay, yeah. Maybe don't do that. Hey, chat. Why does this just sound like the fan art you draw of me? Am I wrong? I could think of several pieces of fan art that fit that description pretty gosh darn well. Hi, Quinn. Dude, you can, dude. Are you kidding? That's not like the almost perfect life form. We had not good at it.
Roar! Roar! Is he still doing that? Eito left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Huh?
Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes.
Okay, I don't know if trying to level Tsubasa is really gonna work. Because instead of giving us her bond, it might be giving us the other bond. But oh shit. Oh no, that makes her bond. We missed Tsubasa's story. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I want to know about her fake past. I guess let's learn some linguistics, chat.
I'll try reading this book today.
It'll probably go back when you go to a different route. I hope so.
I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo residential complex. The
Tokyo Residential Complex bookstore had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before Project Exodus. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Sosuke Natsumi, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating racism as the reason. Hi, RVD. I'm jumping in to say Commune being 180 from a killing game characterization is a great way to see the lack of assumption in these routes. Was she 180 degrees? I wouldn't really say she was 180 degrees. Members of the security division passed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in the year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in subject. This is literally just them burning any books not to the Japanese culture. Which explains why they barely know of other cultures.
Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now.
We're on our library arc. We may as well do this. I'm curious to see if anything interesting comes of it.
I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read at the end.
It's weird that the second half of books don't give you anything.
Yeah.
I wanted to buy some cash flower pens, but I couldn't find any. Unironically, I passed by a store today on my daily walk, and it was entirely like military looking gear. And it was just rows and rows of like camo bags, camo shirts, camo jackets, camo pants. And I was like, who the hell shops here? Who the hell shops at a store just dedicated to military looking clothing? It's so ugly. It's not made to look good. It's made to literally blend in. I would shop there. You would wear camo on camo on camo.
The nighttime's announcement changed now. Not that it makes much difference at this point.
I want to hide. Trust me, you would stand out. Being in a cityscape wearing camo.
I'd better go to bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me.
Let me close it just camo.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Okay, it was like a military and hunting shop, but like everything there was camo. Everything.
Get ready for human stand glory.
And this was not like a hunting supply store. This was like a clothes store. But it had a name, which was something like military and hunter clothes or something hella generic.
Better get going to the cafeteria.
I could wear camo pants with different tops, so it would look cool. Really busy? Okay. I guess maybe you could pull it off. I don't know, man. I feel like we have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight.
But we still can't be sure exactly what will happen to us once the war is over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we faced yet. We can't let our guard down.
With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hideko strode away before I could answer.
Camo's cringe, not gonna lie. I don't know who... I don't think Camo looks right being in a non-hunting situation.
Good morning, Takumi.
You're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? You're the one who says that today's Wordle was really easy when everybody else could only beat it in 5 or 6. You are the worst, Mr. Aotsuki.
Hey chat, do you guys think Kako would be incredible at Whittle? Since she can, you know, see the future?
I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah. I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Otsuki. Will you be fine with the others to save humanity?
I want to trust him, but like, my heart tells me he's gonna betray us.
Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again.
No, she don't see the future of people? I mean, people doing Wordle. If she was able to use her abilities to see the future to find boxes of blessing, boxes of blessing, she can use them to see people doing Wordles.
I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble.
She's definitely the Whittle champion until someone discovers it might be Crypto Globin.
But I won't allow you to back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Siri, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say.
I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him running everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Ruining even.
Yeah, I think so too.
That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures anyway.
Yeah, actually, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna annoy you from now on.
If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you.
Is he gonna get himself brainwashed?
Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait.
No!
You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you?
Please, give me some credit. Everyone knows me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider.
You hurted Ida's feelings? Yeah, you know who... Yeah, and Eito hurt our feelings when he killed us.
With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria.
Any idea what he's up to this time?
You'd better tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course, you keep forgetting. I'm on your side.
By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him in his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. She was stumped on the word puzzle, so I gave her name on the other app. It was a word puzzle? I don't remember that anymore. My chat, I'm turning 30 hours into this game. There's probably so much I'm forgetting. Like, the reason that I'm able to remember games like Xenoblade so well is because, for one thing, they're shorter than this. And for the other things, like, most of the game, a good portion of the game is just running from area to area fighting enemies. This game doesn't have that. This game is, like, just story. Nose glasses. I vaguely remember. Also, with other games, you know, like Persona or something, I will like watch other people play the game. This one, I've avoided everything. Actually, chat, for those of you who are like, you know, big fans of the game, how many people are actually still playing or streaming this? Because I feel like the numbers on Twitch were never high. And I've like blocked, I've told YouTube not to show me anyone else playing this game. But like, I guess most big streamers stuff probably finish the game real fast. Or they just got 5 endings and quit.
Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done in Xi'an.
Quite a lot. People that started when it came out and started finishing only recently. That's surprising. Good to know.
With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms.
I'm watching like 5 people right now. Am I your favorite? Do I at least make the top 3? Top 4?
We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I'd better head out for a while.
Oh, actually, since I have all this free time, I should keep an eye open to talk with people I need to talk to. So I can finish off their things. Sure. That's not very optimistic. Here to use the gift of magic, Mr. Sumino. Surely my voice acting makes me the best, right? The best Let's Player of this?
Are you here for the gift of magic too? What did you make?
Some luxury brand shampoo and hair dryer. Takes a lot of work every single day to maintain these lustrous locks.
Hair care, huh? You're very careful about your appearance. Even if I can't say the same about your personality.
Well, of course you need me to look put together if you want to make money.
What do you mean?
Your body's the product. You can't afford to let it get damaged or filthy. Would you like to hear more?
No, I'm good.
Clean. You're definitely in the top 10. Can't deny you have an amazing range of voices. And also your very work makes top 2 guaranteed. Let's go! Top 2! Yay! Okay, we need Hiruko. Wait, Hiruko wants her big cat toy, doesn't she? Eito, no, leave Tsubasa. Okay, so that was Hiruko, Eito, Hime. None of them want to hang out with me. Library. You're my number 100 line streamer. Aww. Wait a second.
I'll try reading this book today. The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in the battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar.
Bing bong.
At ease.
At ease, soldiers.
It's Celtic in this context rather. It's Celtic in this context rather than Celtic.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything.
Chekhov's gun calling it. See, if we weren't 3/4 of the way through this game and none of the books had really become relevant, I might have believed you, but at this point... Celtic is the football club from Scotland. Honestly, I don't know why it's pronounced differently.
That's really what we should be doing. Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact we're going to commit a major atrocity. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of the story. But we made our choice. We'll walk this path together.
Imagine God telling us the story. God is a part of the story. God's been a part of the story the whole time. The Futurans.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory.
The Futurans follow the rules of their god. And Shion is the second coming.
Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore. But I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there.
Hey, buddy. I don't have the capacity making decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps you make the choices around here to give me I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up losing a fuse otherwise, but why it's sweet like that. Sorry if it's breaking my feet and garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get the cafeteria.
With that, Shomer scamped away.
Silly little guy.
No sign of Eito.
Steri, what did you two talk about yesterday?
No, nothing too important. Forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get you fired up. How about we huddle?
I'm not doing some lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if that was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all.
I figured we all felt that way. I see you're all so tormented by the truth, and how about I scrub those memories of yours? Yeah, bet we ain't gonna let you dig us around like that again.
I know I keep going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him?
Well, you see...
I told you. You don't have to worry about me.
Shion.
I'm happy I gotta be friends with y'all. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate, now y'all have to too.
Huh?
It will only hurt more if you dwell on it.
Okay. I get it, sorry.
More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vashness is not a foe you gotta be without putting your all into it.
That's not even half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win. Or make one of our own. Well, as soon as she's a super tough baddie, we have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself.
I'm sure you'll have different opinions on this after all. It's impossible to come to consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You need to defeat Vashness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, then there's no future awaiting you.
Like out of a portal trying to fight the Jurens god. That'd be funny. I don't think this is a... It's very funny that this game has 100 endings. Yet like, compared to a game like Nier, the endings are not nearly as wacky. Like, most of the endings in this are like pretty straightforward. Like they all kind of fit within the logic they provide, as opposed to Nier, which is just like, you took a wrong turn. You felt really embarrassed. You hopped on a boat to sail to the other side of the planet. On the way, you stopped by many planets going on a full odyssey. And when you returned back, you found out that the war was over and there were just a bunch of robot monkeys who you decided to become the king of. The end. Like that's what Neil would give you. Well, much wackier things. Let's all work together to take her down. I'll do what I can do to help.
Huh?
Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Veshness first.
We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle?
Go huddle yourself.
Thank you, Shion, you're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind.
Oh, well, I just want to help out a little.
Lily says, it's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is.
Tara didn't give a frick. True.
After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms.
Hiriko's kind way of saying go for yourself to Sari kick W. It's crazy how long it's been since Hiriko's done anything relevant. Remember, like, I don't know, 4 streams ago where she was like the only one who worked out with being brainwashed? Ever since she got brainwashed, she has not been a part of the story. Hiroko has not been a part of the story at all.
It's just like Shion says. Now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Veshness is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Who could that be at this hour?
Suri. Hiroko's Raz is not here.
I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door.
Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah. Eito, what are you doing here?
You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is...
Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you?
More surprises? Well, you being here is a lovely surprise. Hello, friend.
I can't go out myself because I can't fight. And there's no one else I can ask out of Magneto's team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out?
Any fiends about? I don't know. Have you made any fiends recently?
I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey!
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are.
As you wish. I'll stay right here until you're back.
In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
Fine, whatever, I'll help.
Back from tradition, what timeline is this? This would be the timeline if I did not. If I sided with humanity instead of the rebels. Would you be a friend? I would, but you're not a friend maker, you're a fiend maker. What fiends have you made?
Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader.
But go away from me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here.
Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glass frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting you, Takumi.
With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh. I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out.
No fiends today? Would I any fae, undead, beasts, monstrosities, celestials, oozes. Robots. You know. I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting you to give me.
Hey there, Suno. If the truth is too agonizing, I'm happy to raise your memories. I'll let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word.
No chat, I may as well use my resources here. Why not? No! I guess that's why not. Sheesh. We need some minerals. You want me to get you some minerals?
Let's get to searching.
I'd head viral down a bit. Slides have been seeing a decline.
I don't want me to get black lenses and glass frames. Let's just get this over with.
No, let's do this. It's been a while. Been a while since we've done this.
But nothing happened. Is that right, Takumi? Nothing happened at all.
Here, I found this.
It's funny to me that some of the skills are like locked based on your skills, since we've had the skills open for so long now.
I mean, it just feels kind of, I don't know, meaningless when you say it, Takumi. Good job, Takumi. You made it to the cave.
Chet, you know, he knew it'd come here. He knew it'd cave eventually. Ow. Just grab whatever.
I found something.
Good job. Red crystal fragment. The most useless item. So bad. Ow. Had its head.
I found something.
I found something. Give me a rock. Rock. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. Rock. Ow. Okay, we might lose this run at the rate we're going. I've somehow lost my healer.
I found something.
At least we have a safe winner. Ow! Rock! Hide under a table.
I found something.
Hey yo, what's in the trunk? Everybody's finding something. Everybody finds something, nobody finds something.
I found something.
Iron armor.
I found something.
I found something. Oop. Look at it. I would hate to lose my iron armor. Yeah. Don't eat it. I don't want to lose everything. I have so little, I can't afford to lose it. Ow.
I found something.
I found something. Bye-bye, Broken Fang. I'll see you around another time, Takumi.
We could scavenge a little more. We probably can't. God damn it. Terrible run.
Okay, looks like I have everything I had to ask for. I'd better go back to the school.
Question is, why did he send us here? What is he after that requires some glasses? Wait, I wonder if he's going to wear them so that he can't see us. Because we look disgusting to him.
We went our separate ways once we were back at the school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Eito was waiting for me.
Welcome back, Takumi. How'd it go? Did you find what I asked for?
Okay, look back at the footage. This is the Sign with Humanity one. Yes.
Yeah, this is it, right? I hand over the items Eito had requested.
He wears his sunglasses at night so he can watch you weave, then breathe your storylines. Is this a song you're quoting?
Well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help.
What are you planning on using this for?
Oh, there's just a little something I want to make in the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh? The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making?
What do you mean, don't remember a song from 1983? There was nothing before 1984. That's where this chat began, and this chat will remain.
You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's gonna hurt any of you. If it's gonna harm anyone, I suppose it'd be me.
What?
Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need. My mind is made up.
Made up about what?
You're all gonna meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then.
Is he gonna, like, remove his eyeballs or something? This sounds like a really big commitment. Whatever the hell he's talking about.
I don't think it will, actually.
Don't say that. Just enjoy the surprise.
Eito left the cafeteria with his usual grin plastered on his face. What is up with him?
Where?
Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and all our searching, I spend the rest of the day in my room resting.
Rest of the day, it's nighttime.
Up and at him.
Eito said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Otsuki and Siri sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have to do recipe work on the cafeteria.
Eito and Siri, what are those two up to?
Aw, good on Ame. He's telling us stuff. That's actually quite good of him.
There was no sign of Eito when he got to the cafeteria. Where's Eito?
Don't tell me right now, him.
No, not worried, just. Why would he say all that stuff just to not show up? What is he up to?
By the way, Siri isn't here either. What's going on?
At that very moment, Sierra came into the cafeteria leading Eito by the hand. Sorry for the wait, soldiers.
Huh?
The wait, what for? Why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sarah and Eito sitting in a tree. No! She brought this ship into existence. She brought this into existence.
It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were.
I'm trying to look bad after those shades, because it look like a goof to me.
Come on now. I went on my way to make these for the Gift-O-Matic.
Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic?
Yeah, Takumi, what? What did you think that the glasses and the glass frame and the black glass eyeglasses were for her? Is it really that hard to piece together what he was making?
Don't tell me you got me to go. Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses.
Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course, I did all that for those.
Oh. How long are you gonna keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright?
He looks like one of the Gallagher brothers from Oasis. Takumi back to using his arms as brain cells. It's Takumi. Yeah, that is something he could do. I don't sing Wonderwall. What does that mean? Hey, Takumi. Isn't Eito acting a little strange? There's less than 101 lines and more than 99 lines. That means there's 99.9999 lines. See, actually, debatably, there's more than 100 lines. Because I don't think it counted Route 0, which is a line.
Oh, that's strange how.
Also, hi, Constellation. How are you doing today?
His reactions are off. Where is he looking?
Hey, Eito.
Yes, Takumi?
Zoe's right, something is off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye.
And I feel Downey ended up having 10 nightmares from like not watching these streams. No talk to, no tell things to, so yeah. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully you fall back asleep while watching.
Oh no! Eito, could you take those sunglasses off?
I don't mind. I just worry might not like what you see.
With that, Eito took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I thought they were going to have a CG showing us. I'm so glad that they are not.
Not a dot exclamation mark. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Eito, your eyes.
You cleared multiple Eitos the other day? You mean the box of Calamity route? Yes. I did one fight with that.
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out. Took them out? Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand to the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
I feel genuinely sick thinking about that and what he did and imagining it.
Like a parrot with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes?
Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone.
Exactly so. And I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces.
That's the reason you blinded yourself.
Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yeah, I couldn't stand it. Until now I'd believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but as long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. That was my only option to change that.
Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You've got to be kidding.
Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just gonna stand in the back later, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your backs anymore.
Wait, don't laugh at that?
Yeah. By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki to the revival medic after the events of battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday.
You revoked eliminate. That's a gift for route. Yeah. Today we finished the rebellion route. I don't know what route this is now, but yeah, I'm now 7 endings in.
That's what you're doing with him? So if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see.
That's an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you.
Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden?
It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then. Ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. So now, I despised all humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. That's for my family. I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind and all its hideousness was my sacred duty. But that was no more than a false memory, motive born from the false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't.
Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Ah! Gross!
He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp on his heel.
What the hell are you doing?
I feel empty. I'm sure all of you do too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me.
Beautiful?
I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty.
And that's why you did this.
By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the scent you otherwise.
This asshole can't be serious.
Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other.
Part of me thinks this is worse. It was one thing when he hate us and want to kill us. Now that he's almost endearing now.
It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god. You can't just confess like that.
So, I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains.
Takumi, what do we do?
It's hard to think he's lying if he's resolved. So resolved that he gouged out his own eyes.
Huh?
This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out.
But it's clear that we're not human, so what would Eito have to hate us? Besides you being such a dweeb, I mean.
We are trying to save humanity, though.
You cannot be serious, we can stagger a thousand like dang eyeballs.
If we consider I've couldn't fight with Veshness, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak.
Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead?
Well, Takumi,
think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you?
Eito betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sierra, killed Hiroko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And then above all else right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end.
I am so incredibly 50-50 on this. In the route we just did, the rebellion route, he did work with us. But and there we were specifically fight, like, we weren't trying to save humanity. I feel bad that we are going to reject him after everything he's done. But like, I'm not getting love and peace again.
Love and peace.
Let him in. Sorry, T-Dub. I'm sorry, guys. I can't trust him.
Sorry, Eito, but I just...
I get it. You don't have to spell it out.
Huh? What?
My other sense has been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're gonna say next, just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it's enough. You don't have to say anymore. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position.
Eito.
You could blame me for not wanting me to join, right? These glitch memories embedded in me may be the root of cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did.
You ever trust Eito through all he's done? Yeah. Yeah. But you destroyed your own eyes too.
I did because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't gonna be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us all friends again. I knew all this, but I couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that that's settled, if you'll allow this public nuisance to beat a hasty retreat.
Retreat? Where? You're gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invades will get you.
Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my attention has been greatly heightened. I expected no issue handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you.
It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay.
Have you forgotten this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit? It's no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Siri?
Yeah.
Who even needs eyes? Little one eyes.
Atsuki's correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit.
Hi, Kobe.
Therefore, he must leave.
That makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too. Now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell.
You little piece of chicken shit. Always have the same right down to the end, eh? I should be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet. May need a little bit of help getting around.
I'd say there's like a 50% chance that Siri just kills him. He's like,
can't let all this good emo anime go to waste. I'm just gonna store you in my bedroom. This is my duty and obligation as your commanding officer.
That commanding officer has spoken. The rest of you can just stay put.
you don't skip push-ups. Oh, shoot. Thank you for telling me. Sorry. Ah! Why push-ups? I'm too tired to do push-ups. I may just take a nap on the ground for 10 minutes instead. Is that okay, chat? 10-minute nap instead of 10 push-ups. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That reveals the quickest 10-minute nap of my life. Chat keeping Bunny fit.
Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Siri before I leave.
If us and chat did the push-ups, he would probably only need to do a few each. What, of 10? Yeah, if there were 10 of you, you'd only have to do 1 each. Good math.
With me?
If you don't mind considering my last wish.
Yeah. Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds.
Thank you. Very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but
I feel so bad.
I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
I feel so bad. Chat. AITA.
After that, under Siri's guidance.
I made my way carefully through Last One's Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
That's an interesting blindness effect.
Here are a few days worth of rations and a farewell gift from me.
Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continue conversing with Siri as I walk next to him in darkness.
Like I said before, they love guilt tripping you. Just for the play, can't see anything in reality. I like to imagine this is what his enhanced other senses can do.
And maybe the first time we'd ever spoken at leisure. A manifestation guilt from bending those glitches into my brain.
Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet.
Huh?
But they're not human.
It was no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There was no time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations.
Yet even with that, how can someone like me? I don't know what to call this, but destiny.
Never fault your decision, never trust Eito. I don't trust that jelly bean.
After Sierra and I finished talking, I left Latsfen's Academy behind. I remained cautious in my bed-arcing surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I'd proudly declared that I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. 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 Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness. Not a speck of light to be found. I couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come to see me off, even though I said there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, but to betray. But then again, this terrible defect reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time.
3 days later, we found him stuck in a corner in the courtyard. 4 days later, he was just walking to a wall like a broken you see in an action game.
By the way, I realized that it was too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was Second Last Fence Academy. He had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Siri likely told the others I'd be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who'd been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single shred of guilt, even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own that I would leave. Although Sir had given me directions, wandering through ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was even going the right direction.
Hi, Steven.
But I wanted to keep going. I had to put my faith in the path I'd drawn up in my mind. There was also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't match to become friends. Someone like me who used to be so disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans. I now knew those were just fake memories implanted into me. Still, there were people with whom I'd spent a staggering amount of time.
Wait. Did this picture happen on this route? We took this picture on the other route, but obviously there was Commune and Shion there. Did we take this somewhere? No, I think it's the origination this time around. Okay.
Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust. Nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other, and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them made me forget all I'd done and start wishing I could be a part of that too. I feel so bad! I am a terrible person! But they were naive. Gouging out my eyes as a show of my commitment. Was never gonna be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me into the team. I'd been ready to face rejection, but deep down for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might give me after all. They might forgive me after all.
Huh.
Such an indulgent thought that was. When had I become so naive? But now is not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No. No God will listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Phew. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the ground below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of the fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind.
This route is just the devs trying to guilt trip you over and over again. It works!
The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they saw. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured the darkness of the night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I'd been. It was not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. The light represented hope itself, and these eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about them, when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world?
The fact that you can just hear the walking in the background. Oh, he doesn't even know what day it is anymore.
Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me.
Huh.
Right, this is... it would appear they managed to reach the second last Fence Academy after all.
Siri loves me walking me in coffee.
To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Siri had deliberately given me the wrong directions.
Huh.
I guess he's not as wicked as I'd imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school is almost exactly the same as the other one, like I'd been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. I opened the heavy bag I'd been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside.
Okay, chat, who wants to translate some German for me? Bize, you're up. Bize. Sweetie, if Bize. Okay. I can make it bigger for you. I would have laughed my ass off if you weren't here. One time you're like the most necessary person. Hello, Violet. Here you are. They're Dutch. Is it Dutch? I don't know. 99 Schlichtnette. Wonder it. Werkelijk. Gaget. Kinte it Alec. Silver. in the garden. Also, Wyland Dude Senegal. It's not standard German, but it is somewhat close. Hi, Olive. Oh yeah, if you want to give us your best attempt at translation. Or, you know, someone in chat could just chuck it into Google Translate. It's so interesting that these characters have like hidden things on it. F's clothes. Ido's shoes also inherently evil on them. Do they really? Is Tommy bad nature? What about the subtext? The small words. Anyway, take a screenshot. I'm gonna continue on with the game. Oh hey, I hit this save. Guess I need two of those. When you hut really guard, you can feed yourself. Another word I don't get. Interesting.
I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb theory had developed. Activated using human powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I'd like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin.
Google thinks it says 99 bad nature at S in the not stand if you really have it, you know it, and feed it to yourself, so life and death are relevant. Oh, okay, I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Bad nature, if you understand what bad nature is, then that's because you have a bad nature. So life and death is irrelevant. That kind of makes sense. It's a very, nihilistic. Yeah.
That was what Siri said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up to take out Veshness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my fingers over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima into it. I would be freed from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Outsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how harshly I braided myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain. I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death is no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling. Then I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I hit the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt a groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I'd simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no. I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end.
2 days later. This feels like I'm watching a movie, the way they just dropped that.
What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. Screaming was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? I ran to the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here! I kept waving. That seemed to work, the frantic footsteps getting louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stood a distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they'd been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not Special Defense Unit. Are they natives of this planet?
Hi, Jane.
Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. It ended up being Takumi or the others chasing them, so... Invaders? Huh. You can idea if you want. The place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone would come looking for you here. No response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I knew near them whispering amongst themselves. They were probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they're trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Oh. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here.
When you really love it, you nourish it and let it shine, so life and death are the same. The local... That's translation, that... Okay. That makes a lot more sense than the other ones. The local raving lunatic has got on my bus time to turn the stream way up. Well, of course he did. You're the local raving lunatic.
I turned my back on the mysterious group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have decided what all themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside.
Come on, that was a good one, right? T-Dub.
Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I'd left it here. Fell around the floor next to me. My right hand for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Thought a dull exclamation mark. Something heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings, but received no response like always. I then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. Didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely that they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. And I'd be back to waiting for day 100 here, all alone. So that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hoped they got to eat something they liked at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans pickled fish I'd eaten in the road last night. I inadvertently nodded off even though I had me feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Ow. Like something I once had myself. Up until a short while ago. How did I not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been?
Late that night.
Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed that I'd been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me.
I was trying to get a closer look at it earlier, but yeah. They have a new character. New sprite. Oh, he's been the same with his death? I completely believe so. I think he'll either sacrifice himself for them, or they'll survive until day 100 and the planet will be blown up. Anyway.
What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child. A young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet, a future child. Thinking back, I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles, nor when I was with Vashnis. Had they been isolated from the war? Maybe in a shelter of sorts, like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
I didn't expect to be following this long. I genuinely thought that he was gonna blow himself up. Like, I thought he was gonna kill himself. Then when he brought out the bomb, I was like, okay, it's gonna be a just really sad end. Now they're making it, now it's gonna be even more sad because they're actually building on this.
Girl asked again. Since she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. I could sense weirdness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was a tense cross-examination, and my responses would determine their next course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself.
Why? What happened?
I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back. An astute decision.
Were you forced out?
No, I went away of my own free will.
It's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay.
It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words to selfishly feel like I had been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to say. I don't belong there. I could never, ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave.
You can't go back anymore?
No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? At that I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me.
We can't go back either.
Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders. But it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break?
We were told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. We got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got farther and farther away from home. Okay, remember on the other art how we find a child being attacked in the middle of nowhere? And we send them back with a message? I wonder if this is one of those kids. Happens around the same time. Although they should have died without Takumi and stuff, so.
And that was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way to find back, unlike us.
Hi, Eiko.
You don't know how to go back?
No.
There should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, maybe I'll find your way back home. I wish you'd have you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourself. Children other than the girl in front of me immediately scattered about in all directions. Likely take my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up. Once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow.
Good evening. How was your stream? Did you end up paying off your debt, Mr. Lone Dolphin?
Leave me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard a soft thud next to me, an indication the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. Uh-huh. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah. Aren't you sad you can't go back? Yeah. Oh my god, this feels good. That's good.
Nah, it's too late for me.
Why?
Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me, that's why I can't go back.
Okay.
He started chomping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely these children simply want to take a peek at what was going on outside and not plan up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I'd gleaned from the books that I'd read. But then I'd be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant I now had nothing comforting to say to her, being somewhat unforgiven myself. In the end, I simply stayed quiet. She too said nothing more after that.
This is what I really like. I told alone is insane. I really like this. This route. This is a really good route.
In the end, I simply stayed quiet and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching returned, they huddled back together. Their whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well.
I think it's better to do this first to see how he really feels. Yeah.
Wake up.
I'm glad I picked this.
Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened?
Come with us.
Children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they'd been when they first came here. They pulled me outside, second last Sense Academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of blood mixed with it.
Look there.
I'm sorry, but I can't see. I felt her hand that had been pulling me along, something let go, as if she'd forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on?
The monsters are coming this way. I think they've realized that there are people here.
How many?
Too many to count.
Some of the children were shouting while they were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their homes without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they'd never left. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it?
What?
The way home.
Yeah, we found a map. But there's no point. We still can't go back.
Why not? Because of the monsters, or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening.
That isn't gonna work. You can't fight.
Hey, you give me a little too credit. I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon.
But you can't see.
I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
Okay, girls.
The sound of rumbling and stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my hand steering to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we'd faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything we find.
Huh?
That'd be really responsible of me, since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
if you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infusion and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
But what about you?
I said go! I shouted them angrily. The girl bolted in my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually fade into the distance. Good. Get as far away as you can. This strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. The next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer.
I'm guessing he's just gonna like Beyblade spin around with his scythe.
I grabbed my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It was quite likely they'd prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. Children wouldn't be pursued. They'd be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ah!
Black shades with that black uniform and stuff.
I could sense my class would been tearing the aims apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow up with... right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop whenever I felt something hit my body. I took my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I'd hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However...
Oh no.
Well, this is a shame. I thought it would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. School invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data is being removed from the automatic again, I'd be killed for real even if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let it kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. And ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else's wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my class weapon on my hand.
Radio 07's chat.
Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body, and despite the protection of the class armor, I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
I reached inside the bag I'd been shielded with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb.
Huh?
The answer to your question is, yes. That is indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. And all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart. Well, I certainly won't stop you if that's what you want. I would have preferred for you to become a proper war essence, instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
That is my honest opinion.
I asked Terry for a favor back then. He took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. First, I thought about asking to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For our non-existent memories.
This is a version that never happened because Darumi's here. And Kyoshika. Actually, this is my first time seeing Darumi's swimsuit. This is so riffed up. Also, Eito was there in the background. I don't know if he was there in the original. This is actually... I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up. This is really sad.
For non-existent memories. Memories of me having had a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, they were all lies. Yet, here I was now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then.
Takumi. Everyone. It's unfortunate. I won't get to witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
God damn. I think that's my second favorite rap. I mean, right after Root Snow, I think that's my second favorite rap. I'm a sucker for tragic endings. It's why I like these games. Oh. Oh my gosh. Implanting fake memories in his head that he knows are fake, just so that he has some happy memories, is actually like so sad. You just want to see cute girls and boys suffer? Yeah. Steve's really pull out all the budget to get trip anyone that's chosen this. Achievement unlocked. Goodbye Eito. Complete the Goodbye Eito route. No decisions. That was an entire route we did today. Oh my gosh. Then the rebellion route. It's crazy they made once with the route just for that decision, Lamar. Sure, but great. Yes, we don't have a way to see that character better, do we? Like crazy, we never even learned the name of the child. Either. The gallery doesn't let you look at characters, does it? Oh, oh man, we missed. They told us that there were Shion things, we just never saw them. I have to check on, oh! I guess we didn't finish Ema either. That was just because of the, same thing as Tsubasa. So yeah, we have to remember to do Shion. That's funny. It shows Kara without a mask on there. Whoa! There's so many music tracks we haven't seen. 3. 4. There are 4 music tracks we've yet to see. And there's 2 attacks we haven't seen. And there's just straight up 2 enemy fights, cutscenes. But no, it doesn't look like there's any way to access pictures. Man, I'm so sad I never got to see Darumi in this outfit. That's a cute swimsuit. Items are just generic, boring ones. Which is in line. And now we've seen everyone's swimsuit. Everyone except for Shion Flameboy. But that makes sense, because I doubt he'll ever get one. God. I was planning on playing this game for longer tonight, but like, I don't think that starting another route and doing like 5 days into a route is worth doing. So sorry. If you're watching the YouTube video, I'm gonna end it there. See you, YouTube. Make sure to subscribe to all the things and stuff. Bye.